Now, how cute is it, y'all? I don't think so, baby. Now, y'all, that's as cute as it can be. I don't care if I did do it. All right, I will link them. Y'all want me to link them? That way I get credit, you get my coupons, all that good stuff. Yeah, he is. I don't know if he's fixing a sandwich or whatever. He may be warming up a hot dog from last night. He told me to do the live, and I told him I would fix it. He went on the starting it, so whatever. He's a big boy, but I will fix it for him if he'll just let me put these up. Okay. It's cute, ain't it? All right, let me link these clips for y'all. The phone's in yonder that I got to link them with. Oh, no! Okay, put these in the hair drawer. I'm proud of them. It's not wallpaper. It's paint. All you do is take a really, really cheap 99-cent feather duster, and we took and painted this room burnt orange. And then we took my bedroom paint and we put it on a paper plate, and we went to the walls, the windows, to the walls. What you think about it? And then it's paint. And then, maybe the front ones may not be very cold because I just put them in there. I don't know. You want some Cheetos? You want some vegetable carrots and ranch? I just had some little tender carrots. That's to make whole brand new bag. Sure. What they have? Huh? Yeah, they're in there. Look toward the back. Well, I said they were smaller. Oh, they may have used them all.
You got full, you left by half.
I got you a air fryer. You may want one of those. Is that what I said? Enjoy. I believe my shorts are linked in my shop. These are a 10. Thank you. Yes, it is. My old recipe of macaroni salad. I think I'm going to have a little bit of pig salad. For some protein.
All the pink you want.
Have some protein. Yes, I'll give you the recipe. 10 grams of protein right there.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because I have figured it out. It's about half cottage cheese, and normally so I halved what it would be, and ta-da! In the pink salad, I'll show you the recipe of that too. Summertime specials. Mama Peeps pink salad. All right, let me flip this. Let you screenshot it. I'm going to take away the comments for just a minute. All right, here's the pink salad. I use sugar-free Cool Whip and all you gotta do is send me a message. These are my toilet bowl cleaner things. You probably aren't interested in those. But I have one of those very unique toilet bowl cleaners. You don't have to touch nothing. And I need to go fill it up. What color might we fill up with this time? I don't know if they're stacked up this way. If they are, I need to open it this way. I think they are. I don't want you in these at all.
You open the bottom of it.
Oh, it's right side up that way. Oh, it's upside down that way, ain't it? Who knows? Oh, this is the right way. All right, do we want to go with blue? I guess so, since I'm pulling it out. Go fill that up. Whoa, I'm sorry. Don't be falling on your nose. Don't be falling on your nose. See, you just pop out your thing. You reach down in here and clip your little thing. And then you just clean your toilet. This one's lemon scented. The ones I'm putting in there is, I don't know. There's a lavender, a lemon, and a something else. We're going to put the something else in here. And you clean your toilet. And then you can come up here and wipe up whatever you need to. Then you can take the wipe and wipe it off. And do whatever you need to do. Then you just take this and go ploop in the garbage can. And then you come back over here. We got to fill it up first. Stand right there for a minute, okay? All right, and then we're going to take a wipe. And I'm going to wipe this off. And bloop, throw it in the garbage. Now then, we're going to refill our little thing. I don't know if these are in there or not. This is called, but I can put it in there. It's by Airu, A-I-R-U. And then you just take these. You have to put them, ooh, these are a better scrubber on these. Scrubby side down and little circle up and drop them into your little tray right here. And then you take your little stick, okay, and you go, and it shuts. I think I have one too many thingamafotchis in it. Hang on. All right, excuse me, sorry. Okay, and now it shuts. And then you just lift it up and it opens and it hangs on the wall with a command strip. So if you want to take it off and clean it or whatever, it just slides right onto that little command strip. Super handy dandy. Super handy dandy. Now why are you doing that to me today? My little sign just failed while I was doing this. There, thank you. All right, now I'm going to put this in here and put it back in the box. I fill it up about once a week. It takes about 5 or 6 of them a week. Most of the time I do it every day. But anyway, and put them down in here. And they go right in here. Lemon, blue ocean, and lavender. Just like that. But let me link that for y'all. Okay, so put that up here. Let me hold, please. Just stand right there and don't fall. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Deaok. D-E-A-A-O-K. Hey, baby. Hello, hello. Do y'all see how fluffy these towels are? Y'all see it? Tell me, do you see how fluffy these towels are? See how pretty they look, how fluffy they are? That's what vinegar and baking soda added to your towels will do. Add you a cup or two of vinegar and a cup or two of baking soda, depending on the size of your load. I'm getting fuzz all over. Look. Do you really fold your husband's underwear that way and stand them up like a filing cabinet in his drawer? Why, yes I do. Oh, I get my towels just wherever, lots of times at Marshall's, but it's not the towels, honey, it's the how I wash it. I didn't forget about the person that asked me to go outside. Who was that? The outside, the backyard's not fancy. The kids play and we live out there. But the front looks nicer. Alright. Is the person that asked me to go outside still here? Who asked me to go outside? Okay. Alright, let me put this toilet paper in my toilet paper. 1, 2, 3. Now we can put one in the guest bathroom. Let me grab these dish towels that I need to fold right here. Nothing is more aggravating when it all don't tear at one time. Are you freaking kidding me? Just stop it all. I washed this mat and these towels and hadn't folded them yet, so. Okay, now then, let me go and put my jimmies up. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, y'all about took off running. Throw this in the dirty clothes. All right. All right, I gotta link the hair clips and the toilet bowl in. I'll stick this toilet paper in the guest bathroom real quick. Okay, now then I'll take you outside. I need to buy my protein though. This needs to be put on my purse. Alright. Let's go out the front door. Good, I have. Yard needs to be mowed already. The regular grass don't need to be mowed, but those weeds that are sticking up, it's just rained so much. All right, are you still here, twin? Are you here, twin? Okay, here you go. That is the front of my house. But you can't judge the backyard because I've got 4 grandbabies that keep it played in. And this is my little outdoor kitchen here that we have, made from old barn wood. And that's our sink. And this is an old wash tub. And we just got the tiles laying up here because, as you can see, these get broke and we don't want these to get broke. All right, so this is just, and then this is just a catch-all and everything. And then the outside fridge. And then the welcome sign. And then it's got our grills. And my puppy's been digging in my flowers. That's what he was getting on to you about. And then my bird feeder, and it says birds are on it all the time. I got to get this truck moved. They pulled it up there getting some tools out of it the other day. And these are my lovely weeds in my pot right here. And it is, and we used to have a pool right here, and this was our outdoor shower, okay? And now I want to make it a potting room. Look at my bird nest up there in the water thing. That used to be our shower. And so all we have to do to turn the water on is turn that thing, and I want to build me some shelves and make it a potting room, like to pot stuff. Like, like a, yeah. Instead of just tearing it down. Anyway, and that's it. Yep. Look at him sitting there acting all innocent. Like he didn't do it. What have you done with your brand new toy, dude? Yep, he stays out except for when it was storming the other night. He came in and spent the night in the mudroom. I mean, he played around in here and then he went in the mudroom. But yeah, he stays outside. That's what he is, an outside dog. His mom and daddy are both outside dogs. So, that's my house. Yeah, I know he didn't mean to. No, it's not Nico's puppy. His mama is a Great Dane. His daddy is an Australian Shepherd. And he is one of Wayne's very close friends. Those two dogs are his, and they weren't supposed to get to each other, but they did, and they did not expect that because they usually sell Great Dane puppies. So, him is just a puppy. Oh yeah, I took the pool down. It's just too much to put it. I got enough on my plate right now. We took it down the beginning of last summer. Or really the end of the season the year before. Had it ever since we moved in here for 17 years, and I had one up there for 2 years before then. I had a pool for 19 years. You don't taste the cottage cheese. You really don't. I don't like cottage cheese. I can't just stick my spoon in a spoonful of cottage cheese and eat it, but I can eat this. But you can blend it and you'll never know it. If the little humps bother you. Put it and your Cool Whip in a blender together and go, and then mix everything else in it and you'll never know it. You'll think it's all zero sugar Cool Whip. Did you like it? Did you like it blended? Good. Let me ask you this. With it blended, can you tell it's cottage cheese? Me too. I gotta get a charger for y'all right now. What did I do with that charger? I thought I brought it. There it is. Good luck to you today, Misty. I hope it all goes great. to add some mayonnaise to that macaroni salad. My extra large macaroni noodles have soaked it up. It gets even better as it sits because the flavor of the onions and stuff. Don't splatter it on your Paula. That might be a little much. Let's put that much back anyway. Okay. Going to add to this marinade bottle for our pork chops tonight. Sugar. If you make your macaroni salad one day and then you put it and it's all creamy and great, and you put it in the refrigerator and the noodles seem to soak it all up and then you don't have enough mayonnaise to go around, just add you a little more mayonnaise, a little more sugar, a little more salt, a little more pepper, which is the dressing that goes on it. Just mix you up a little bit more and add it to it. You have to make a mess every single time. Y'all, this Mama Peep lady comes in my kitchen and just makes messes and I just have to clean up after her all day long. I feel like that's all I do is go behind Mama Peep and clean up her messes. That's it. That's all I do. Now it's all creamy and delicious again. I know. She could help clean up, but she don't. loving that 4 kinds of peppers in there, peppercorns in there. I really am. Now let me add that stuff to my phone for y'all. Oh, Angie. I am. Angie, you know what I was telling you that I would call and find out if I was going? I am, and you are too. We got to do a taste test. I mean, you know. The TVs and some of the boxes will be here tomorrow morning. ServPro hasn't answered me back. That's from First Team. And they're going to have all my rugs, all the electronics, everything that they have should be back by Wednesday. Okay, darling, we'll be praying. I'm hoping that Jeff brings more this week, like from ServPro, but he'll answer me in a little while. Most of the time he answers me at the end of the day. Alright, this is a balsamic glaze. If it was just balsamic vinegar, I would add brown sugar, but this has the sugar in it. And I'm just going to do about 1/3 of the empty space of that. This is the store brand of Dale's, just like it. You can also use the W sauce if you don't want to use this. Is it normal for a skin tear to itch? Is that what you're saying? If it's healing, yes. And then 1/3 of the empty space of that bottle in soy sauce. And we're going to put that on some pork chops in a little bit. That's so good. That is so good. So good. So good. Yeah, the healing process will make it itch. All right, let's link that stuff for y'all. Okay. Load it up. What's the problem? What is the problem? It's taking forever. Okay. This is the toilet bowl system. I need to send that straight to Tony probably. Yes, I do know the name of it. It's Strawberry Margarita by OPI. All right, then. All right, what else did y'all need me to link? The hair clips. All right, what else was there? I put both hair clips and the toilet system, cleaner brush system, on the shop. And my shorts are already on there. Is that everything I'm supposed to do? I made the phone calls that I told Angie that I had to make, and she reminded me this morning. I texted who I needed to text. I think I've done everything, right, Angie? Did I add everything that y'all asked me to add? I think so. Y'all ready to make taters and stuff? Or I can just warm them up later? Okay. I think I'm going to put this on my purse. We're going to have some grilled pork chops with that marinade that I just made. And we are going to have some homemade mashed potatoes. Not homemade, but my way of making instant mashed potatoes. I'll put it like that. That tastes like homemade. And then I am going to have a little tray with carrots and sweet peppers and ranch. And then I am going to have macaroni salad. And then I'm going to have some garlic bread. One more text message I got to send that I forgot. Got to empty the dishwasher real quick. All right, I did all those things, Angie, that we talked about. Yep. And you got a different scarf here, so that scarf will tell it apart. I'm thinking that macaroni salad needs a little salt and pepper more. I don't know why, but it just didn't taste salt and peppery enough. Must not have put as much in the dressing. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. Come in, come in. How have you been? Come in, come in. How have you been? We need a little salt. We need a little pepper. Tanya sent me a text and said, I asked Trent late last night, I said, I never eat a late night snack, but if I'd have brought me home a bowl of that macaroni salad, I would have. Paula can make anything. That is the best macaroni salad I ever put in my mouth. And she said it wasn't nothing to it, and it ain't. And so whatever, I told them they could come eat supper with us tonight. They want to know if we wanted to go out to eat. And I said, I'm cooking at home. We're tired of eating out. Trent said that sounded wonderful to him. And so he said he'd come, and so then Tanya said, all I need is macaroni salad. I hear you, I hear you. I hear you, I'm coming. Sprinkle a little pepper right on the top so it's pretty. I do too. Bam, there we go, that's done. So the macaroni salad is ready. My veggies are washed and ready. Refrigerator's cleaned out. We've got jumbo hot dogs and Polish. I think there is a couple of Polish sausages he was looking for. And I've got some fruit, but I'm probably just going to do baby carrots and sweet peppers and some of these cucumbers and radishes. Yeah. I got these veggies. I hear you. Left. I think I will just add to it and sit it out tonight. And I'll lay some of those sweet peppers out with it tonight whenever I get them out. That'll be us a little bowl of veggies with ranch. And I'll lay out some sweet peppers with it. And the macaroni salad. We'll do the garlic bread and the pork chops on the grill, and I'll make the mashed potatoes. So I've got jumbo hot dogs and a couple of Polish sausages from yesterday in the refrigerator. And I might give him a couple of hot dogs to throw on to the grill and warm up, and the Polish sausage. And then I have got the pork chops we're going to grill that are defrosted right here. And I'm going to make some instant potatoes. We're going to have the vegetables and the ranch and the macaroni salad. And then I have pink salad and homemade cookies for dessert. And I've still got some lemon pie, key lime pie. But I could make brownies. Gotta get y'all going a little bit. Pork chop. Okay, maybe those will start thawing. So. Yeah, pecan pie's gone. They ate that all yesterday. So happy to be back cooking here again. Very much so. Okay. Taters. Crap, I ain't got my tater mixing bowl either, did I? Oh, ain't it weird how you get used to making stuff in a certain thing? And when you don't have that thing, it's agitating. I just don't know if that'd be I'm going to put us some milk in here. We got those pickled veggies, and we have got all those. Added a bunch of onions to the pickled veggies. And we have got bread and butter pickles that they both love, and we do too. Real butter, salted, a stick of butter. I don't know how much milk that was. 3 cups of milk is what's in there. And I might add a cup of water because it's whole milk, not 2%. Sometimes you need a little bit, not much. So I'll probably add 1 cup of water. Now we're going to go into the microwave. Oh, salt. We'll go into the microwave and get it good and hot. They came here and cleaned it. Twice. They cleaned it the first time, and then when they came back and they did all the air vents and everything for the second time, they went back up there and hooked that suction thing up to it again. Okie dokie. Ruby, Carol, and Tonya, I did it again last night. The upstairs, I'll show you. It's a big bonus room. That's all. But it's my treadmill and my other vibration plate and all that stuff is gone to where they were cleaning everything. So nothing's up there right now but the tanning bed and a table, but it's up there. You think you would? Well, I thought I would use one having it myself. I thought I'd lay in it year round. You don't. Or I don't. But I do lay in it March, April, May, like that. I'll show you just a second, Twin. Alright, we still got a little bit more heat to even out that. But yes, Twin, I'll take you up there and let you see it. It does. Hello, how are you today? No, it's just going to be us and Trent and Tanya, I reckon. Because we all ate last night, I told her she didn't have to cook or anything tonight, and so she said okay. Good luck. Puzzle piece. All right, buttermilk. All right, those of you wanting to watch me, you got this. Okay, now then, we're going to mix this, and we want it to be thick because of the other stuff that we're adding, okay? So I used a cup of water, 3 cups of whole milk, and a stick of butter, and about a teaspoon of salt. Now I am adding potato flakes until it gets very thick. And when you get them good and thick, like this, thick. See how I did that? Okay. Then you're going to get out your dukes. And you're going to put 1, 2 heaping tablespoons full in a bowl that size. And then you're going to mix that up good. And they are going to become creamy, delicious taters. And if they're not quite as creamy as you want them, you add a little splash of milk. I'm going to get me just one more little spoonful of that mayo. And I'm going to get out my whole milk. Just a little splash. And we're going to cream them up. When I get that milk incorporated just a little bit, then I'm going to take my whisk and whisk it. I need a little bit more salt. And we're going to take our whisk and we're going to whisk it. I took these to church services and stuff, and people would say, well, now those aren't instant taters, those are homemade taters. And I'd say, no, them are instant taters. Ain't no way, they taste just like homemade mashed taters. Well, yes, there is a way. It ain't got no water much in it. It's mostly milk. If it's 2% milk, I don't put any water. If it's whole milk, I might put 1 cup to the 3 cups of milk. And then it's got that whole stick of butter and it's got that mayo. And it makes it creamy, just like homemade taters. They don't even have that texture of an instant tater. I'm telling you, you'll never taste it. You'll never know it's in there. But it makes them so good. Trust me, just make them one time that way. And you'll be like, you told me so. Oh, they're so good. They taste just like homemade mashed potatoes. So good. So good. And then I'm going to take me, because they won't be here for a while, I'm going to take me a little spoonful of butter. Put it right on top of them. About like that. And then I will heat that up and whisk them one more time when we go to eat. And they will lick the bowl. You don't taste it, but man, does it make them good. Trust me on that one. Even if you don't like mayonnaise, you will know it's there. Oh, fire. People out there. Okie dokie. I can do it. I'm telling you, kids used to come here and they'd go home and tell their mothers, Miss Paula made the best mashed potatoes. And they said, I ain't staying making homemade mashed potatoes like she does. And the mothers have called me and said, what do you do to your mashed potatoes? And I'm like, when I tell you, you're going to laugh. And they're like, what? And lots of times when the kids were lapping them up, instead of adding mayo, I was adding my homemade ranch dressing, or at least half and half. Like, instead of putting 4 spoonfuls of the mayo, I'd put 1 of mayo and 3 of my homemade ranch and make ranch potatoes. Those kids would lick the bowl. And sometimes I make them ranch and sometimes I make them plain. Yep. And I thought about adding a little bit of sour cream to these. And I might when I stir them up later, because it just makes them even better. But you can put a little sour cream, but you have to have that mayonnaise to make them creamy. That's what makes them cream up, and they lose the texture of instant potatoes. You know, an instant potato lots of times is gritty, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? And I can't stand to eat a gritty potato. But the mayonnaise and the butter make up for it, because what it calls for is like a tablespoon of butter and water. And they're gritty. French onion dip? Now you're throwing me off. So I put the mayo in there. Occasionally, depending on what we're having, I'll put the ranch in there. And the butter and the milk, it takes away all of that gritty instant potato taste. It makes them taste like real mashed potatoes. Ooh. Now see, I like French onion dip, and I got some in there to eat potato chips, but I don't want it on my taters, my mashed taters. But you just need to try my recipe one time. I'm telling you, try this one time. Put a little ranch dressing and a little mayonnaise in it. And watch them lick that bowl. Okay, but I may put a little bit of sour cream here and a little bit in them. Whenever I mix them up, we'll add a little sour cream. And melt the butter, and we'll add the sour cream and the butter, and they'll be ready to serve. Okay. He did do chemo Friday. All right, do it. Add mayonnaise, a little bit of ranch dressing, salt, pepper, a little bit of sour cream, lots of butter. You don't even have to add the ranch if you don't want to, but be sure that you add the mayo, and you can add some butter and some sour cream. If I don't have sour cream, I make them just like I made them with none. But if I do have it, I fold it in at the end. Okay. Do I want to make brownies? When you put just the water and 1 spoonful of butter like it says, they're just grit. But if you make them with almost all milk or all 2% milk, and if I use whole milk, I might use 1 cup of water to 3 cups of milk and a whole stick of butter, then it's great. Well, we're going to grill some pork chops, and I had macaroni salad left from yesterday and like some little vegetable tray left from yesterday. And we're having homemade taters, which are really instant taters, but they taste like homemade mashed potatoes. So we're having potatoes and pork chops and a vegetable tray and garlic bread and macaroni salad. And pink salad or lemon pie or homemade peanut butter cookies or homemade double chocolate chip cookies for dessert. Ask Paige. She's one right there that can tell you. Paige, can I make instant taters taste like regular taters? They wouldn't know the difference, would they? Yeah, if we add cheese and bacon bits and make them loaded taters, you sure enough, for sure. But what I do is I take about 3 cups of whole milk and 1 cup of water, or 4 cups of 2% milk, whichever milk you have. And I put that in a microwave safe dish, and I put a whole stick of real butter in it. And then I put that in the microwave with a teaspoon of salt. And I let that cook until it's good and hot and all the butter's melted. Then I pour in the instant potatoes and stir until they're really thick. I keep adding potatoes till they're really thick, like oatmeal thick. And then I put in about 4 tablespoons of mayo. And I stir that up really good. And once I get it stirred in, then I take a whisk and I whisk it, and I whisk it, and I whisk it, and I whisk it. If it's still a little thick, I'll add a splash of whole milk to it and get it to the right consistency. If you want to make it a low, and then I put some sour cream in it at the very end and mix it up, and it don't even look like an instant potato. And then if you want to make it a loaded potato, like I make what I call my loaded potato taters, and then I put a little bit of ranch dressing, a little bit of cheese, and a little bit of real bacon bits. And I stir the ranch dressing in it, and I put the bacon bits and cheese on top of it and stick it back in the oven in a dish and let it bake and melt the cheese, and they are so good. But these are just plain ones that in a few minutes I'm going to heat them back up with a little bit of butter on them, and then I'm going to fold in some sour cream. But they don't even look like, they look like real mashed potatoes. They don't look like instant potatoes. They're delish. And so whenever I warm them up in a minute, I put a little more butter on them. I'm going to stir that butter in, and then I'm going to fold in a little bit of sour cream, and we'll be ready to eat them. Then you just salt and pepper to taste. Okay. But now I could dump that in a casserole dish right now, and I could put cheese on top of it. Y'all are making me want to make my cheesy potatoes. I was going to do it the easy way. Now you're making me want the cheesy potatoes. Okay, you talked me into it. All right, we're going to warm this up a second. Tell him to get you some cheese if you don't have any. If you want cheesy ones. Alright, so we melted that butter. Sorry if I made you dizzy. All that yummy butter. Just a dollop of Daisy. Alright, so this has got whole milk, 3 cups, a cup of water, some salt, and a whole stick of butter. And then we poured in, once it got good and hot in the microwave, we added the instant potatoes until it got really thick. Then we added 4 tablespoons of mayo and stirred that in, and a little more salt. Then we added about probably another, between a quarter and a half a stick of butter on the top, and we melted that just now and stirred that up and folded in probably 3 or 4 tablespoons of sour cream. Now we're going to put it into an oven-safe dish. I hope you'll hold on my taters. I don't have my little casserole dish here at the moment anymore till they bring it back. Oh yeah, that's going to work perfect. And these are so creamy, no gritty to them like an instant potato. You'll never know that's what they are. And I'm going to smooth them out a little bit. And then I'm going to get out some thick shredded cheese. That's good. Some thick shredded cheese. You're not getting this cheese from Aldi, this thick triple cheddar. Oh my goodness, it's good. It tastes just like you shredded it, and it melts like that too. So we're going to take triple cheddar, dark, mild, and white. And we're going to sprinkle this right on top of them taters. And then I'm going to pop this in the oven long enough to melt the cheese and heat the taters. And that's going to be my cheesy taters. And they are really good. So I'm going to stick these in the oven, and I'll just turn them on and cook them. In my little upper oven in a few minutes. left in the bottom of the pan? What? I don't know. I have no idea what to do with that bite. Boy, I gotta mess up that shower cleaner and spray my shower stuff. I didn't make it in there today. Maybe we'll bake brownies tomorrow because we've made all this stuff today and we're going to try to eat some of them leftovers, and I've got that lemon pie, key lime pie, and the cookies that need to be eaten. So we'll do that today. And then tomorrow we make fix brownies and fix shower cleaner and clean the shower. I don't know. What do you think you missed? I mean, I don't know how long you mean or what. Oh. Okay.
No, thank you. All right. Bye-bye. Listen, welcome in, listen. All right, you can leave, man. I'll battle her.
I don't battle.
What you mean, no? You
I
gotta
don't
leave,
battle.
man. If you don't want to battle, you gotta leave.
Y'all know
Welcome in. She don't want to battle. See, look, she wants to battle with me. What's going on, though? Where y'all from? Why I see this
don't
chin?
battle. I don't want to do this.
I just see his chin. Ma'am, you gotta disconnect, man.
Go down. I don't do this.
So disconnect.
No.
I apologize if y'all ever want to match, y'all. Jay, welcome in. Jay, welcome in.
No. Bye. Bye.
I have to figure out how to leave this, guys. I'm bad at going live.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Kick me.
Okay, I don't know how this is happening. No, I didn't sign them up to come up there. I don't know. They've done this for several days now, and I'm not accepting nothing. Not nothing. They just go poop, and there they are. Go away, people. I don't do that. Hello? Okay, so today we made up some washing powders. We filled up all my other containers. Got all of our stuff ready to go. And we filled up our drink drawer in the fridge. And we have washed veggies. And we have filled up some of my pantry containers. And all that good stuff. Hey, Paige, check out my shirt. You know, it just has a cross. Look. Can you see it? I know. And it's such a good material, too. I got Ruru one in cream. Then I had to order me one in cream because hers was so pretty. But this black sure is picking up the fuzz today off of the laundry that I'm doing and everything. It says Jesus is for everybody. Okay, now let's see if these pork chops are thawed. Yeah, I think so. Come on. Let's be nice. You got to go on the grill all nice. Paper towel over that door. It's like, wash my hands. Alright, let me get some seasoning. This is Kingsford Cajun style all-purpose seasoning. This is garlic and pepper, and it is good. And this is the best garlic salt in the world. Gosh. Let's do the flip. And do the flip. And do the flip. And do the flip. I think I'll just put straight balsamic glaze on these instead of the marinade. With these seasonings, and I think it will be delicious. We're going to have some balsamic glazed garlic pork chops. Okay. wants to warm up some of those hot dogs. I've got some of those big jumbo hot dogs left from yesterday that he put barbecue sauce on and he grilled them. And he's going to probably warm some of those up too on the grill. And so. What about the microwave? Well, thank you. I'm glad you love it. No, I'm not cooking in the microwave. I made the instant potatoes, but they're even in the oven with some cheese on them, and they'll be warmed up in the oven as and he's gonna fix the pork chops on the grill, and I'll either use the griddle on my stove and cook garlic bread, or he'll cook it on the grill because it's that garlic bread in the box that I need to lay out. So we're going to have this balsamic and garlic pork chops on the grill, a little vegetable tray and homemade ranch, warm up some hot dogs that we had yesterday on the grill. It's those great big jumbo hot dogs, and he brushed them with homemade barbecue sauce yesterday. Okay. And then we'll have this bread. He'll probably fix it on the grill too. And I've got the taters, cheesy taters in the oven. And I'll turn them on to melt the cheese. It's cheesy mashed taters. And that'll be that. And I have got homemade peanut butter cookies, homemade chocolate, double chocolate chip cookies, and I have got 2 pieces of key lime pie left. That will be what me and Tanya want, and the guys will want something else. But I thought about making them some brownies. I don't know whether I should or I shouldn't. But I do have cookies left, and I can eat those if they wanted some. I've got homemade peanut butter and double chocolate chip. Thank you. I think I'll make the brownies tomorrow. So, and I'm going to make probably have to make peak wash tomorrow. And I'm going to make the shower cleaner tomorrow. Thank you. I love my shirt too. Hey Angie. Angie. Are you here? No, we do not. 4 hours away. Okay. Alina, are you on here? Hello, darling. There is my Mrs. G. Y'all follow her. Alina, are you still on here? Alina. Okay. Screenshot this. You see that right there? That is what it says on the website. But when it comes to your home, it will say trizepatide. But this is what you search for. Okay, my friend? And don't forget to use my code. It'll help me and you both. You're so welcome. That is trizepatide, okay? I promise. You buy it by the milligram, and if you are like just starting out and you're like you'll start out on 2.5 and then go up to 5 and like that, about $170 to $180 with shipping and taxes and using my coupon. And then as you move up on it, like someone taking 5 milligrams and then me taking 15 milligrams a week, mine's going to be 3 times as many milligrams in a month is what you're taking. Do you see what I'm saying? So it might be over $200 whenever you have like that. My code is MAMAPEEP15 for the first order from any email. Did you hear me? And then it is MAMAPEEP10 for the second and any further orders from any email. Did you hear me? And you get 15% with the code 15 and 10% with the code. But it goes by email addresses. So the first time you use the Mama Peep 15 from your email, from then on, everyone after that, you have to use Mama Peep 10. But each email can get the 15% off the first time you order from it. Yeah, Mrs. G is on here and she is like amazing and y'all should follow her. Oh, bless your heart. It's okay, baby. Mrs. G, are you still here? There she is. She is so sweet. And she's on this same journey that I'm on. And she's precious. Okay, now then, there's somebody else on here that can tell you that my instant taters taste just like homemade mashed taters. Montana, I've got some instant taters with cheese on top in the oven. Are they going to taste just like homemade mashed potatoes? See? Told you. Montana loves my taters. She loves them. She loves them. She loves them. And I bet you that she would say that that macaroni salad that I showed y'all, she wants my tomatoes and noodles. I'll have to get us some. I don't have any of my canned stuff here. I don't have nothing. They took my canned tomatoes with them. Anyway, we could make them out of my frozen tomatoes that I got though in the freezer. Just as good. Tell them, Tana, about my macaroni salad. Tell them. I had it out a little bit ago, and we're having it for supper. Yeah, she used to come here and eat stuff, and then she would go home, and Jennifer would say, "How'd you get her to eat that?" And I'd say, "She just loved it." And she'd say, "I can fix the same thing," and she won't eat it. But she liked Aunt Paula's cooking. Okay, since we have a few minutes before we'll be grilling, y'all want to talk about my supplements? Or no? Is there anybody that needs to know about the supplements? How do I make the taters? Okay, let's go over it one more time. Okay? Okay. I took this here bowl. Now I'm just going to walk you through it, okay? I took this bowl and I put 3 cups of whole milk and 1 cup of water. If I'd have had 2% milk, I would have used all milk. But I used 3 cups of whole milk, 1 cup of water, 1 stick of butter. Now these are not healthy taters. Okay. And then I put a teaspoon of salt. I put that in the microwave and I heated it till it was bubbly and the butter was melted. Then I took it out and I added instant taters to it and stirred them until they were thick like me. And they were like oatmeal. Like thick, okay? And then I got out my Duke's mayo and I put 4 tablespoons of Duke's mayo in them. And then I stirred that in, and then I took this whisk and I went. And they get so creamy when you do that. And then I sat them over there on the stove with another dollop of butter on them, just going to heat them up in a little bit. And then my niece came in here talking about my cheesy taters with sour cream in them, and I thought, okay, now I'm with that. So I got them, I stuck that in the microwave enough to melt that little piece of butter I had on there, got them out and went and melted all that, even more butter in there. And then I put some sour cream in there, probably about 4 tablespoons of sour cream. And another half a stick of butter is what that was. So then they had a whole stick and a half of butter. They're not healthy taters. They're just taters. So anyway, so they was nice and creamy. Okay, they needed a little more salt. I added a little more salt. Then I put them in my loaf pan and I put some thick sliced cheddar cheese, triple cheddar, sharp, mild, and yeah. So they have a stick and a half of butter, 4 tablespoons of mayonnaise, 4 tablespoons of sour cream, instant taters, 3 cups of whole milk, a cup of water, and 2 teaspoons of salt. We listen and we don't judge. Okay, so I will warm those up and it'll melt that cheese and you'll just dip them and the cheese will just string and oh, that'll be so good. And I used to make them for all the teenagers that stayed at my house and they would literally lick the bowl. You're welcome. And they are super creamy and you would never know that they were instant potatoes. You would think that they were homemade mashed potatoes. So that's how I make potatoes. And they were just Dollar General brand instant taters, $1 a box. And that took about a half of one of the boxes, so it's 50 cents worth of taters. 50 cents worth, 50 cents worth, 50 cents worth of taters. Okie dokie, now then. Is there anybody on the G to the L to the English P journey that would like to know about supplements? If not, I'm not going to go over them. I just, if there is, I would love to tell you, but yes, you please? Okay. Okay. Let me back up and tell you this. Trying to figure this journey out. Follow Mrs. G on here too. She'll help you. Missy, I just don't know about that. She's made my cornbread, she said. Okay, I'm going to show you a picture. And then I'm going to show you my supplements. And I want you to listen to me for just a minute. Okay. Do I say Madeline or Madeline? If it's Madeline, say A. If it's Madeline, say B. Madeline. I told you, Tana. Okay, so let's talk. So 2 years ago, at my granddaughter's first birthday party, I took some pictures with my husband, and when I got home, I was trying to crop somehow, some way that I wouldn't care to post the pictures, and there wasn't no way. And I had been to the doctor about 2 weeks before that, and she had given me some samples of the Ozem, and I was scared to take it. But I took it that night. I decided, forget this. But for 2 weeks, I was sick as a dog, puking, and I went back to her, and I said, I can't take that. It makes me sick. So she gave me a sample box of Bonjero. I took it for 4 weeks. It was wonderful, and I was hooked, and I wanted it. And she wrote me a prescription for it because she had no more samples. And it was going to be $1,295 a month. So then I began my searching, contacted some medical professionals, and contacted some people that had been on this journey. And everybody was coming back with the same name of the person that helped them. And I began to order from her I've been on this journey for 24 months. I've lost 235 POUNDSs. I went from 387 to 152, from a size 28 jeans to a size 10 jeans that I can put my hands in the pants of. Yeah. And it changed my life. And I went to a doctor not long after I got to taking this, and I said, okay, I trust you more than anybody because you're a bariatric surgeon and you've done all these surgeries on my husband, and I want an appointment to sit down and talk to you. He said, make one. I'll sit down for an hour and talk with you. So I did. And I went toting in all my supplements and toting in the medicines that I had gotten from the Savage Labs. And I went in there and I sat down with him and I said, okay, look, I'm going to try this. And if this don't work for me, you're going to do surgery on me. He said, okay. I said, but I need you to tell me what of these supplements I need and what I don't. And I need you to tell me what I need to eat and how much and how many calories and how much. I need to know. How much protein? I don't know. And he said, okay. And he told me exactly what to do. And I've been doing it ever since. So, this is what I do. I get up every morning and I have a protein shake. First of all, let's back up. Every Monday morning, I weigh Bucky naked and I measure Bucky naked. And I look up on the TDEE calculator with my weight how many calories that I need to be taking in and how much protein. And that is my goal, to take those two amounts in for the entire week. And Monday is Pokey Day. That's the day I take my Pokey. And I set myself up for success. On Sundays, I stock my fridge with everything I'm going to need and my pantry. Okay, honey. And praying for you. And I love you. And I stock my drink drawer with the things I need. And every morning when I get up, I drink a dairy protein shake. Then I make a loaded tea. Sometime throughout the day, I'm going to drink all the loaded tea, and I always have the protein shake first thing in the morning usually. And this loaded tea has 60 grams of protein in it, and that protein shake has 90, and that sets me up for, has 30, and that sets me up for 90 grams of protein immediately. Plus, I just ate a bowl of that pink salad that I make the sugar-free version of, and every cup of it has 10 grams. And so I've already, when I drink this tea, I'll have 100 grams of protein in it. And I hadn't even touched my pork chop for supper yet. Okay. So, getting the right numbers, setting the goals for the week, and then setting yourself up to succeed. Meal prep, fix the foods, have them ready, wash the fruit, wash the vegetables, have it ready to grab, or you won't grab it. I use Nuri, I'll show you. Chocolate milkshake. It tastes like a melted Wendy's Frosty. It is delicious. N-U-R-R-I. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them in here, and I think there's one in the outside fridge. And then I got my Lonnie's. I've got my pineapple juice. I've got my V8 Energy. I've got some more protein shakes that are not my favorite, but they'll do if I run out. And then I've got Coke Zero, Sprite Zero, regular Sprite, and Cokes. I do the zeros. I drink 1 can of pineapple juice every single day, if not 2. And I use a half of the first one that I drink every day with my greens. And I take a serving of my greens that my doctor recommended. Now I will show you what I put in my protein shake, in my loaded tea, and then we'll talk about supplements. So in the loaded tea that I have right over here, you can make it in any flavors that you want to. This one that I made today is passionate strawberry daiquiri. It is so good. It's delish. Sometimes I drink it before noon. Sometimes I don't finish it till 4 or 5 o'clock. Sometimes I'm still sipping on it at bedtime. But I'm not going to go to bed till I finish it. Okie dokie. In my loaded tea is 2 scoops of this. It has 20 grams of collagen and 18 grams of protein in every scoop. Now, I can only count the collagen 1 time as protein, but I can count 20 grams of it as protein. So the first scoop, I get to count the 20 and the 18. The cup is Frost Buddy. You can get them on the Zon. I bought mine at the tea shop. And the second scoop is 18 grams. Is all I get to count because I can't count the second one as protein. You know what I mean? Okay. Then, in my loaded tea is 1/8 of a teaspoon of Waka instant green tea. And then I get my electrolytes by putting 1 scoop of Wella electrolytes. And I make my own Belly Welly, but this one was on sale, and so I bought it. But if you want to make it, I can tell you how. You can. My doctor that I went to and sat down with, he is a bariatric surgeon. He owns half of the bariatric clinic in Tupelo, Mississippi. He told me that the first 20 grams of powdered collagen, not liquid, not pills, but the first 20 grams, yes, that I could count as protein. I just use 1 of the daily servings that you're supposed to use, which has a little scoop in here. And it's a daily serving, and I just use 1 a day. Y'all are asking me about creatine, creatinine, however you want to say it. Everybody says it different. I have these, and I eat 1 a day. It says to eat 3 if you're trying to like buff up, and I don't want to buff up. I just don't want to lose muscle. He's playing with Wayne. Wayne's got his new toy, and they're playing with the rope with the ball on the end of it. Wayne's sitting out there with him playing right now. Okay. Now, people who go and work out really heavy with weights and they want it for the recovery and they're like bodybuilding and all that are supposed to take 3 of those a day. But that same doctor I'm telling you about told me I just needed 1. Well, what he actually said is that I need 3 grams. And every 1 is 3 grams. Yes, that's exactly what I do. I mix up my Belly Welly in a bowl. I fill this up, and I put the rest of it right back into the Benefiber container, and I take a marker and write Belly Welly on top of it, and then I just refill this, and I use the scoop that's in it. Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to be quiet by any means. Oh, sorry. So the tea's the Belly Welly, the electrolytes, the protein, the green tea. And then what I did was, I don't have any more of the strawberry daiquiri, I don't think. Wait a minute, what's that? Is that the strawberry daiquiri? Yes, I do. Okay. I used, all right, 4C Energy Rush comes in berry and lime, citrus, and orange. I always drink the berry ones up first, and I have a whole bunch of lime and citrus left over. And I have found that Kroger has a wild berry one that has everything that this has in it, plus guarana powder. So it's even more natural caffeine. So this tea today that was Passionate Strawberry Daiquiri had 1 liftoff, 2 strawberry daiquiris, and a passion fruit. And each one of these things that I just told you about, and a 16.9 ounce bottle of water. I put it in my half-gallon pitcher, and I zhuzhed it with an immersion blender, and then I poured it over my cup of ice. This has caffeine, or this, whichever liftoff you use, but these don't. If you want a non-caffeine version, don't put the liftoff, just put these. Yes, it was that many packets, but that's the way that the loaded teas are. You can look up any recipes. But it filled up a 32 ounce cup with ice. It was completely full to the top. I drank some down and filled it back up. What is the brand of the caffeine? If you want it to be like the loaded teas, you get 4C Energy Rush. 4C Energy Rush. It's just like the liftoffs. Oh, they put more probably than that, or at least that much. Okay, so this would be the same as going in there and ordering a kitchen sink with fiber and probiotics. And they'll cost you about $15. I'll give you the Belly Welly recipe. Give me just a second. Yeah. My favorite tea at the Ville would be the Beetlejuice Add Pineapple and Extra Protein. I also like the Rip Add Pineapple and Extra Protein. Cut in the comments for just a minute. All right. Now, not only did the doctor tell me to take, you're welcome, one of those creatines. I always forget to tell people about those because I keep them sitting there on the shelf and not in my bag. I take Tilio. It's the only ones I can get down without a problem, and they don't taste bad, and they dissolve real well. So every morning I have that loaded tea with everything that I need in it. And I take some pineapple juice and have this in it. You can put it with just water though, honestly. It's not that, it's fine. Mrs. G, what do you mix yours in? Water or juice? When you're on a G to the L to the English P, don't tell nobody I told you this. Don't tell nobody. I'm gonna whisper it in your ear, okay? Okay. If you get on the G to the L to the English P, you will not poop. Unless you take Belly Willy and greens and fiber and Belly Willy and greens and fiber and then some Belly Willy and some greens and fiber. Yeah. Okay. It's tough. I'm just telling y'all. The not pooping is a real deal. Just go ahead and buy you some X-Lax and have it at the house because you're going to need it at some point. And you might need a fleet enema. I'm just letting you know. I'm just telling you up front because you ain't going to want to go to the emergency room in the middle of the night. Okay. And you was miserable, but after you did what I told you to do, you had so much relief, didn't you? Wella. It's not a packet, but Wella. Wella, Wella, Wella. Wella, Wella, Wella. Which I don't guess I'd know if it tasted salty or not with this all the stuff I put in my tea, but these don't taste salty. Mrs. G, don't you drink these too? Mag 07 is the answer to your problem. Yep. Do you think they taste salty? I don't. Mag 07. Mag 07. You need to get you some Mag 07. Mag 07 works, I'm telling you. You can throw away the X-Lax, throw away the Correctol, and all that stuff if you get the Mag 07. Mag 07 cleanse. I take 2 of them about every other night. And then the night in between, I take my regular magnesium. And I'm for sure going to take this on Pokey Day and the day after. Yep. You can get this on the Zon, and you can get it on the Tiki Talk shop. I bet you Mrs. G has it in her showcase. Do you, Mrs. G? Yeah, I'll let you take a bit. Yeah, she has this on her showcase if you want to get it under Mrs. G on the TikTok shop. If you want to get it from Amazon, I have it in my shop. Okay? Okay. Either way you want to go. All right, so all of these, Madeline, is going to be in my shop, okay? All right, so Mag 07. I'll show you. Magnesium. If you are not needing the cleanse, you have to have, for your GLP to work right, glycinate and malate, says my doctor. And he says that Farm Haven vitamins are bougie on a budget, and he loves them. My thought of the carnivore diet. It works. My son lost some weight on it. But can we really survive on meat every day for the rest of our life? I don't know. I don't think I'd ever do. Meat and cheese? I don't think I'd ever poop. Screenshot, y'all. All right, let's start with the screenshot. Greens. It don't matter what kind, but all the others are nasty. And me and Mrs. G will agree these are very drinkable. And again, same thing. If you want to get them on here on the Tickety Talk, Mrs. G has these in her showcase. She learned about them from me, this very sweet lady that told her all about them. And she has them in her showcase. I have them on my shop. If you want to get them from Amazon, go to my shop. If you want to get them from the TikTok shop, go to Miss G's shop, okay? It don't matter to me which place you go to get them. Just get them. No, this is the only flavor of these that I've ever found. Okay, then the Mag 07, same thing. In my shop on the Zon and in her shop on the Tickety Talk. Okay, we agree on those. Same thing with the Wella electrolytes. My shop on the Zon, hers on the TikTok shop. I don't care which one you use. I'll be tickled pink if you buy from Mrs. G, and I'll also be tickled pink if you buy from mine. It don't make me a bit of difference. And I'll tell you this much. If you are scared of research grade these don't really, when they say watermelon, they're not, I'm not a flavored watermelon fan either. But I handle these fine. And this one is a fruit punch. And but I'm gonna tell you something. If you are scared of research grade trizepatide, if you are afraid of it, Mrs. Dree has you a hookup where you have a doctor and you have a nutritionist and you have all those things from Fridays, right, Mrs. G? It's going to be a little higher than what mine's going to be. But if you're scared of research grade, hit Mrs. G up. She'll hook you up. Okay? All right. If you are going to go for the cheaper version, like me, then Savage Labs it is. And contact me. Really, email Angie in my bio. Okay. Okay? Okay. So, but if you are not going to get it from Savage Labs and you want to get it from a company where you have a doctor and a nutritionist and all that kind of stuff, there's your lady. There won't be anybody that would be more helpful than Mrs. G. I'll just be honest. Okay? All right. And if you get it from my place, you'll have me and Angie to do whatever we can for you. Totally up to you. It's your body. Make your decision. Okay? Okay. All right. Now then, a multivitamin. We need a multivitamin because we're not taking in near the food we were, and this is my multivitamin. These vitamins are bougie on a budget. These are amazing vitamins. My doctor is very impressed with this company, the bariatric surgeon. Okay. Then there is 2 or 3 nurse practitioners that I know of. I don't know if that other person's a doctor or a nurse practitioner. And a doctor. So let's just say 4 medical professionals that writes the prescriptions for the G to the L to the English P. And they say that they have literally seen people that were slow responders go to being fast responders from one combo of a supplement. But it has to be the combo. And that is D3K2. However, if you're on blood thinner, you know you don't take K2, especially Coumadin. So don't take that. Ask your pharmacist about your medicines being mixed with any of this. I'm not a doctor. I'm a retired RN. I'm telling you what I take. But my pharmacist and my doctor looked at my list. Okay? Okay. This is helping lots of people. There's people who have been stalled, and this has broke it for them. Hello, how are you, Vicky? Okay, then. And her cardiologist approved greatly with them all, too. All right, now, this right here is amazing. Just go ahead and listen. I'm good, darling. How about you? Listen to me. Listen to me. This is amazing. This has 5 kinds of collagen. The 5 types, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has got hyaluronic acid. It's got vitamin C. It's got gastric enzymes, and it's got biotin, all in these 1 tablets. My doctor gave me the name of these, told me to take 2 every day. And I said, what about that powdered collagen? He said, take that too. When I did that, the shedding of the hair stopped when I added the both of them. And the regrowth has really gotten better with the pumpkin seed oil. But anyway, so this right here, this brand, my doctor and Angie's doctor, miles and miles apart from each other, both agree. Can you see what other, dear? What other? Tell me what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm fixing to get there. That is pumpkin seed oil. This makes the regrowth. But when you go to look up pumpkin seed oil, it has to say with Sol, I don't even know how to say this word, but it's like Palomento or something. It has to have that extract in it. But it can be any pumpkin seed oil with that. Okay. You're welcome. And then I have RA, lupus, and fibromyalgia. My body is inflamed. It's okay. If you, when I added this and the Neo cells, probably within a month, I could tell a huge difference. And then when I added this, just about a month ago, I can really got a lot of new growth. Saul Paul Minta. Yeah, that right there. But you need that in it. Whatever it is. Makes me think of pimento and cheese. Okay, anyway, I take turmeric and curcumin met. Saul, Paul, Beto, whatever. That stuff, just get it. Saul, Paul, Meta. Yeah, it's not pimento. That was me thinking of pimento and cheese. Saul, Paul, Meta. Am I saying it right now? I don't know what it is, but I'm about to get it. And it makes your hair grow back. When taken with pumpkin seed oil, one doesn't work without the other. So don't just get one and not the other. And no end. Okay, whatever. Saul, Paul, Meta. Saul, Paul, Meta. Saul, Paul, Meta. I saw Paul Meta. Is that it? Am I saying it right? Yes, hallelujah. She said it right. Saul Paul Meta. Okay, I got it now because there was this man named Paul and his last name was Meta, and I saw him. Saul Paul Meta. Okay. I still make it so me think of pimento and cheese. Anyway, let's scratch that idea. That's how my brain works. I have to connect it to stuff. I saw Paul Meta. Yeah. The tablets or the powder? I take turmeric and curcumin because I got the inflammation. Yes. Saw Paul Meta. So be sure that you're saw Paul Meta the day you took your pumpkin seed off. Okay. Tablets. Paige, am I boring you? You keep going out and coming back in. You need to be taking your supplements and you're ashamed of yourself, so you're not in here listening. Because you don't drink your greens. Paige, I'm talking to you. No, you don't. I know. And it would be healthy for you. These are what the doctor recommended. Aha. See, turmeric is a lot like me. It's kind of like Dory on Finding Nemo. You know, just keep sweating. Just keep sweating. Yes, all my stuff comes from the salt. You know who I'm talking about? Okay. Well, if you take the turmeric without the curcumin, because you can get them that don't got that, well then the turmeric just flows around in the bloodstream. And going and just bypassing all of the inflammation up. Just swimming. Just swimming. Just swimming. But when you get it with the curcumin is like that who's the one that was taking care of Dory? Whoever it was. Curcumin goes to where the inflammation is, and as turmeric swims by Marlin, yeah, that's what curcumin is. And whenever Dory swims by, or turmeric, it says, hey, stop here. This is the inflammation and I'm stuck to it. So come stick to me. And then the turmeric comes in there and goes, whew, and sucks to the curcumin. And then just like that, the turmeric got to where the inflammation was. Here's one of them daggum round puzzle pieces. I hate them things. Oh, but I did it first try. So you need them together. Okay? It's like Dory and Marlin. They need each other. Why take turmeric if it ain't going to go where you need it to be? Okay. Now then. Did you know that there is a tablet that you could take and you won't burn in the sun or the tanning beds, and it also makes you have a glow from within, and it has more antioxidants. Thank you, honey. And it has more antioxidants than 16,000. Did you hear me? Listen real close. 16,000 oranges. You gonna eat 16,000 oranges a day? I didn't think you was. So just take you some astaxanthin. I did not used to be a teacher. I used to be an RN. But I had someone tell me that I missed my calling. I should have been an English teacher. I said, not English, honey. Anyway, okay. So get you some astaxanthin. I do. I take every bit of it at one time. I do. Can you believe it? Me neither, but I do. All right, and then if you have sulfur burps, did you hear me? If you have sulfur burps, and every single time that you burp, your family members are in the car with you, and all of a sudden, you just think it's going to be a little bitty burp, and then you burp, and they go, wow! Wow! Because it smells just like, could y'all hear my wow?
I'll be right back.
Because I can't hear it. I don't know why I can't hear it, but I can't hear it.
You can't hear nothing.
Okay, glad y'all could. Maybe my volume's down. That was it. Do it every time. Alright, so then, and sometimes when you go in the bathroom, and you use the bathroom, and you even turn on the fan, but then somebody else comes in there behind you in the bathroom, and they come walking out, from the bathroom, and they're like, wow! Yeah. Okay, well, that's because our food sits in our gut longer than other people's, because we're on the G to the L to the English P. Okay? And so it's kind of fermented. In other words, our poop is soured. You don't got to tell nobody. And I have a real good way of solving that problem. All you got to do is get you some spearmint leaves. Take one a day. Yeah. Spearmint leaf. Your burps will smell just like that old lady's purse at church. You know the lady at church that carried the white and the green double bit gum? And she would break it in half and have it in her purse for the children, but she just give you a half a piece, and it might have dirt stuck to it. You take it anyway because you wanted gum in church. And then you chew it anyway. If you had an old lady at church like that, raise your hand. Okay, well, this smells just like her purse. Yep. Smell it. It smells just like her purse. Smell it. Okay. That's right. That's right. That's what it smells like. This is spearmint leaf. This stops the sulfur burps. Smells amazing. You're right. This is that Sheila? Okay, so that takes care of it. Now then, last but not least is the famous pink peel. Paige is about to leave the premises because she can't stand for Aunt Paula to talk about stuff like this. But anyway, let's go for it. And the sulfa toots, it helps them. Now, I'm not going to say your toots will smell completely like spearmint, but they will smell better than they was, okay? Look at her. Okay, so, you know, whenever you were young and you first got married and you hadn't had a hysterectomy yet, well, when you'd have the bedroom time, you know, it was starting to get hot in there. Well, then down yonder was like Niagara Falls, right? Right. Then you had a hysterectomy in your 30s. And after you had children's, and then you started getting older, and you had the hysterectomy, and premenopause hit, menopause hit, and Niagara Falls totally swapped to the Sahara Desert. The complete Sahara Desert. It did. And it don't matter what. There is nothing that can make a master bedroom time go from hot and bothered to than the Sahara Desert. Not nothing. It can change a mood real quick for both parties involved. But if you find yourself the O positive vaginal probiotic, it not only will help balance your pH, it will also turn the Sahara Desert back into Niagara Falls. And it will also help with your desire to play roadmap to Niagara Falls if you take that. Paige, are you still with us? She passed plumb out. I know she did. It's in my shop. Paige passed out. See, I told you. She passed plumb out. I don't know what to do to make y'all be able to see it better. Okay. Yes, darling. When they get here, that's fine with me. Okay. I just take it when I need it. It helps if y'all are plugged up for the charging. I don't know how I missed that idea, but anyway. Yes. So, that's what I take as far as supplements go. He's doing great. He's out there playing with Wayne and Brad and Boogeyman. And let's just take these so I don't have to take them later, okay? don't experience nausea. My multivitamin doesn't have iron. Yes. It does. Now, ginger chews are supposed to help with it, but I just don't experience it. Do you know when I get nauseated? The only time I get nauseated? When I need to poop. I'm telling y'all, that's the only side effect I have had. Honestly, I can't say a negative thing other than that. Peppermint. Because everything is moving so slow through us that when we need to poop, it backs up from this way, and this is moving slow from this way, and it needs to go on down, and it can't go on down because we're all stopped up, and then we get sick. Yep. Hello, love. I am.
Let me get out of it. My hair's freezing, but it's scared.
Really? Do you?
It smells good in here.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, no, it smells good.
Okay.
You've been cleaning?
I cleaned the bathrooms earlier. Might be the laundry. I don't know. The ginger chews. Prebiotic, probiotic. And a bit of fiber. Get that gut healthy. Okay? Yay! I think you will like it. Let me just tell you a secret. You can take 3 of them. But if you take 3 of them, you'll need to be close to home tomorrow. If you take 2 of them, you'll just go good in the morning. All of our guts are slow on this medicine. I think I'm going to take Mago 7. This is that you talked about you wanted to try. That Mago 7. Yeah. You just want to take it there. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You want to take 2 or 3?
How many I need to take 2?
No, the first time I'd take 3, but you might have to work tomorrow. So.
Oh, I gotta work.
Yeah, do 2.
Yeah, I got to work tomorrow. I'm already on 40 hours, but I gotta work tomorrow.
Bless your heart.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a little drink. I don't want to drink right now.
Did you take Mago 7? And how many did you take that had you going for 22 hours? It ain't never done me that way. I can't get it to. Did you take 3 of them? You took 3 of them 2 days in a row, and you've been pooping for 22 hours. What I usually do is I take 2 of those one day and 2 of my regular, I wish too. And I take 2 of these the next day, and then I take 2 of those, and then I take my 2 regular magnesiums, and then I take 2 of those. So I'm taking like 2 every other day. And they just, all that it does for me taking 2 every other day is just has me going without having to like get the dynamite. Once a day. But now, I did take 3 of them, like 3 days in a row, and it did make me poop for like 24 hours. But that's back when I first got them. But now, I just take 2 of them like 3 times a week. It is so hard to go, ain't it? I understand completely. Y'all, but first, nobody gave me the warning like Mama Peep is giving y'all. Nobody did. Nobody, all the people that I talked to, nobody said, watch out because you're not going to crap for 2 weeks straight. And then it happened. And I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital for real. And 4 fleets enemas later, I gave birth. And it was bad. Like bad. I don't never want to do that again. But I went 11, 12 days with just, and then it was just a tiny bit, and then 2 more days with nothing. It was bad. Do you hear me? Bad. And I don't ever want to be in that shape again. Yeah, you can't, it's hard to find a happy medium, ain't it? Yeah.
How many milligrams were those?
The Mago 7? Well, I don't know. Here, come look at this bottle. This is what I take to go potty.
Yeah, I made a picture of it anyway, so I can.
I take that, and I still need 4 dried prunes a day. Y'all hear my belly? But I've had all my supplements. I've had my greens. I have had my protein shake, and I've had half of my loaded tea. I'm doing good. See? And I've had a little bowl of protein today. And I had a bite of taters when I made them to taste them. And I had a bite of macaroni salad whenever I had to put some more mayo in it. These are my greens. You're welcome. And every bit of these things we've talked about are in my shop. If I have a coupon, you have a coupon. So you can check that out if you want to. But with you having to take these things to go, okay, let's back up. I want you to think about this, okay? We are basically rewiring our bodies to burn sugar and fat differently than we ever have before. Therefore, our electrolytes are doing this number. The water levels in our body is doing this number until we get it all straightened out and it gets leveled out. Please drink your water, and in at least one bottle of water or in a loaded tea or whatever that you do, please get in 1 serving of electrolytes. It can make a difference of you walking around dehydrated. And let me tell you something. When you're dehydrated, yeah. When you're blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Whenever you are dehydrated, the trolls will make a video of that. Y'all watch. Whenever you are dehydrated, you won't poop at all, because all the water that needs to be in the colon to make you go poop, which is what Belly Welly has done so greatly. See, I want you to think of, okay, darling, you're welcome. If you have a question, you can let me know. What Belly Welly does is the ingredients of it is benefiber with probiotics and electrolytes. And when you put salt somewhere, water follows. I still take 1 serving of electrolytes. It's better than none, but I don't think it's enough for a day. In my opinion. If you have problems with sodium, maybe so. Maybe that's enough. Maybe so. But if you don't have trouble with them, I take a serving of electrolytes and Belly Welly, 2 servings of Belly Welly every day. So there you have it. But if you have problems with sodium or swelling or anything like that, then just use what's in the Belly Welly would be my suggestion for you. But I am like fully believe I walk around dehydrated all the time. He does just have to touch me. I didn't know how many people noticed what he did. Thank you. I know it. She's going to be, ain't she? Hey, Matt, how are you, hon? I didn't know how many people noticed, but anyway, thanks for noticing. But no, he came. So, but Belly Welly put the electrolytes in with the benefiber. So when you take the benefiber, think of it as instant taters, just dry instant taters. You put that into a water hose, and it ain't going to do nothing but be dry instant taters. That ain't going to help a thing. But if you put salt in with them, the water is going to follow the salt. No, it is fine. Thank you. It is great. It is great. I will tell you something. We've always had a great marriage, but when he woke up, when we didn't ever think he would, and what me and him had to go through to get him back to walking and all that stuff. There's a bond there that is like no other. And there is a closeness there that we don't take one day for granted. And I'm not going to say we love each other more, but we make sure each other knows it more. We sure do. Okay, so the Belly Welly puts the salt in with it. And the salt brings the water to the colon. The water mixes with the instant taters, which is the benefiber. And then you have mashed taters coming through a water hose. And that can move some stuff through. So I hope that makes sense. So us having enough water and electrolytes in our body is very important. A lot of people think that that's just a show for the camera or something like that. Him coming and dancing with me, or him coming and standing up behind me at the sink and kiss me on the neck or whatever. That is nothing compared. I mean, we dance in this kitchen all the time. Ask Angie. I don't ever walk by him that he's not pinching or smacking or something, you know, just all the time. That's just, and I think it's because when you think that all that's going to be ripped away, right now it is Trent, that's probably who's making him laugh, and Brad, and is Boogie out there too? Mm-hmm. Brad and Boogie and the dog. I bet it's Trent making him laugh though.
Brad or Trent?
Oh, yep. Are they my neighbors? Trent is like Wayne's little brother. They're first cousins, but honestly treat each other as brothers, like honestly. And Brad is their cousin. And Boogeyman is an older man that's a good friend of his. And usually Rod's out here too, and that's Wayne's best friend, I guess you'd say. I mean, he's got Trent that's his brother, and then he's got Rod that's like his best friend. And but Trent's his brother. I mean, that's just
neighbors, not just on the road neighbors.
Yeah, and they don't live very far. They all live very close. Yeah. Is Samson out there? That's the problem.
I just don't like it.
That's not the puppy barking that loud. That's Samson. That's Boogeyman's dog. He does. He does. Yeah, Angie's the one that lives 4 hours away, but they all know Angie. I mean, she's been here with all of us. I will say this. The trolls want to make a big deal about Wayne drinking a beer with his buddies. The doctor knows it. The doctor's fine with it. He's a grown man. Now, are they sitting out here getting to the point of
They're not drinking.
They're not drinking at all today? They're not drinking today. But do they sit out here and just, are they at the point of just being sloppy drunk? No. But if they come by and they want to have a beer on the carport with Wayne,
I didn't see any beer.
I don't have a problem with that.
If there's something what Wayne did, they'd be doing something.
But Trent doesn't drink. He used to drink a lot. But Trent knows that he can't stop at just one, so Trent has none. But some days they're sitting out there drinking a Coca-Cola. And some days they'll sit out there and drink a beer. And the trolls have blown that up into something horrific. And it's crazy. But anyway, so, I mean, to the point of taking our pictures at a restaurant if Wayne has beer. To make a big deal about it. You know? Wade is old enough to drink a beer, and the doctor knows it. And why do you care? That's what we can't understand. It's not like beer is illegal in this area. I mean, they sell it at the gas station. It's perfectly legal. It's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah. When we were having issues with, I don't know if y'all knew this or not, but he had a whole lot of kidney issues when we first come out of the hospital. The doctor suggested him drinking a beer. To flush things out. And he knows that Wayne will drink a couple beers at dinner or on the carport. He don't care. Not every day, some days. I mean, we had the whole carport full of people yesterday. Nobody drank nothing. Right now, Tanya said ain't nobody drinking nothing right now. But if they want to, they're grown men. Do what you want to. I don't know why they think it's a big deal. If he didn't want people to know it, you think he'd go to a restaurant and order it? I mean, he don't care. Yeah, the doctors will tell them that. And that's what they told him. He, matter of fact, has 3 stones in his kidney right now that's not moved. And the doctor said, we'll leave them alone unless they start causing infection. But when we came out of the hospital, we had one causing infection. And that's exactly the treatment that he told us to do. He told Wayne for 2 weeks to drink at least 1 beer a day. So, but it wouldn't matter whether a doctor has said it or not. He's a grown man. Yeah, no.
You're not giving city money.
Yep, it sure will. Oh, twins, I never took you upstairs, did I? I'll take you up there. I mean, it's just the fact of we don't care that anybody knows it. It's not something we're hiding. He's grown. How, y'all? Didn't want to break a fingernail on that. Okay, twins, let me take you upstairs and show you. Imagine Tanya went and got her shower so she could tan, right? I thought so. Tanya will be up here tanning in a minute and I won't be able to show you, so let me go show you. All right, so this is the front door. Well, wait a minute. Go up this way. Flip the camera. front door. When you come in at the front door, if you go straight, don't look at all the boxes that we're dealing with right now. You go straight, you go into the living room and kitchen. If you don't go straight and you turn right here, you come up the steps. I have an uncle that after my daddy died when I was 6, stepped in and took care of me. And when he passed away, I was sent these 2 iron crosses to the funeral home. And I had this wooden fake window built, and those crosses hung in his honor. So when I go up here, you'll be able to see them. They shampooed all these carpets and washed everything, and they did not take down the table because it's way too heavy, nor did they take down the Tina bed. They cleaned it here. But you see that? That's in honor of my uncle. All right, so my daughter used to do ballet, and we had her little wooden floor built out right here, and that's where she had a bar that hung up there, and that was her mirror. I just hadn't taken the mirror down, but we took the bar down and we took the floor down. But anyway, this is going to be where my home gym goes back. I'm going to put, because it used to all be over here, but I'm going to put my treadmill, my vibration plate, my twister, my bands, all my stuff over here for my little home gym. Okay? I'll probably put a chair or 2 right in here. And then this is my dining room table. They took all the chairs with them to clean them and put them in that ozone room, but they cleaned it here because just that top weighs a lot. And this was my dining room table, and when my mama passed away, I inherited her dining room table. So I brought mine up here for like a game room table, and it's so heavy, we'll probably never take it down. And but I use Mama's dining room table now, especially since my family has grown. And then that's my tanning bed. And that bench is there because we were not really going to finish this out. It was just going to be attic space up these steps. But once we seen how much room and how the kids could have a large play area, and then it's a game room when they became teenagers, we've had pool tables up here. We've had blow-up mattresses for teenage boys. We had a boy that moved in for a while. We've had all kind of stuff. Anyway, and that's the way that the central area comes up in Ruby Carroll's room. I can show you downstairs where it's in the closet, like built down in the entertainment closet, that she had a closet in her room for a while that's like an entertainment center. And in that closet, they kind of built down and they brought the air vent and turned it and brought it up here so that we could put air and heat up here. And then out there is what we call the music room. I told y'all I kept those 2 chairs that was from my mama's, and I'm going to clean them. And I may bring them out here to sit in. Well, they're in here. And so is where I used to have my wrapping table. And so is where there's a bunch of music equipment. So these 2 chairs we kept from the fire. They told us to donate them, give them away, do whatever we wanted to with them. Well, they've got some soot on them, and you can rub them and rub your hand enough that, see the black soot? Can y'all see that on my hands? Look at my thumb. I don't know if you can see it, but I sure can. My whole hand is just black right now. Can y'all see it now? Okay, I've got to figure out how to clean them. I may end up having to throw them away. But these were both in my living room. And they don't look dirty looking at them. But when you rub them and you touch them, look at that. That's not doing it justice. I wish you could see that on my hands. My whole hand's black. Anyway, so we got to find a way to clean them. I hate to get rid of them, and I wanted to put them up here, but there's got to be a way to clean them. And I don't know if I'm going to need to rent a shampooer. I don't know. I got a bunch of leftover tile down there from where I built my house. we used to wrap Christmas presents on this table right here, and I had a rack with hanging paper, and I came up here and did all my wrapping and all of my science fair projects with the kids and all that. But once that Ruby Carroll moved out, I started doing all that in her room. So, and then my husband kind of sort of in a way has some music equipment. I'm not going to really tell you that, but that just a few guitars and a few sets of drums and a few, just don't look at it. So then that door goes out into the attic space. Okay. And then that door, I was so scared for my kids to be up here and thinking if they fell asleep, they wouldn't have a way out if there's a fire at the bottom of the steps or something. So I made our contractor build a path. I bet it's locked. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know if you can see it or not. Y'all are going to laugh, but I don't know if you can see it. It's still laying over there, though. All right, so he cut a hole right here for me. You see this hole? And you can walk across that plank right there, and there's a drop-down ladder to that window that's right there in the front of my house. So if they had to go out the window, there is a hammer and a drop-down rope ladder. And they've cut the hole out here so they could get out there. So I had them to do that and taught the kids how to go out this door if they needed to get out. Okay? All right. And then this one over here goes to where my central unit is. You go out that door, and my whole big central unit is hanging by these big metal cables out there. Y'all look at that on my hands. Look at that. What am I going to clean those chairs with? Oh, but she didn't need new furniture. She didn't need new furniture. She just scammed the insurance company for new furniture. She didn't need it. Okay. Twins, I don't know how to explain this, but it's like this. If they clean it, they have to get paid for cleaning it. And then if you say, no, that ain't clean enough, they take the cleaning fees off of your payment towards your furniture fees. Or they can say, this is going to be really hard to clean. We don't think we can get it out of the foam. And so we're just going to replace it. So I would rather have it replaced and know that I had it clean because they said that the smell would stay at the cushions. So there you go. So we decided to get the new ones, and then they told us we could give it to somebody or we could throw it away. And I gave away a couch, and I gave away a love seat that was up in the upstairs up here, and a chair that was upstairs up here. And I kept those two chairs because they were my mother's. But they are covered in that soot. And so they don't look dirty, but they are dirty. And so I need to rent like a carpet shampooer and see if I can just shampoo them and see if they come clean myself. At least clean enough to sit up there in the game room. And just bring them out there and sit them, like, have that gym up in that area that goes up, and then back behind it by that mirror where my daughter had her ballet thing, put those two chairs as a sitting area if somebody wanted to sit up there and talk or something. It probably wouldn't get sat in much at all, but I don't want somebody to sit in them and get dirty. So it's either that or put them up there and throw a blanket over them or something. I don't know. So anyway. Yeah, we were afraid for Wayne to be around them and lay on them and all that, so we wanted new. But anyway, because they said you couldn't get it out of the cushions, no matter what you did. Y'all look at my hand's black. I was talking about those chairs out there in that room up there. It's still, look at that. And they don't look dirty, but I know. Let me wash my hands. I don't know whether to use, I guess that's be the best thing would be a carpet shampooer. That's about all I know to do to it. Yeah, we'll get it done. I guess I'll need to rent one of those from like Handyman Rentals or something. Like what you get to shampoo carpets. See, they shampooed my upstairs carpets and they shampooed the bedroom carpets in the 2 kids' bedrooms. So, yeah. All right, I'm fixing to tell him to light the grill. Is that okay with you? All right, light the grill. Yep. Hey, where's his new toy? It don't need to get took off or towed off. We'll find it for him. All right, pick it up and put it up on the table. Put it on the table.
All you do is tell Brad he won't be your best friend.
That's right. Maybe so. Y'all look. Elon has joined us. What you doing, Elon? What's your last name, Elon? Tell us. Elon has left the building. I heard this story the other night about this lady that was on here. And her kids were like so upset because their mother really thinks that it's him. And she is sending tons of money to this man. Sad. You know what gets me is he'll say, from what I understand, what the person that was tricking this lady was telling this lady that if she would invest just this much money, that he would turn it into this much money. And she invested it. But then every month, there was another reason that she needed to send more to do this or just to do that, or she just almost was getting her money back, but he just needed this. Why would somebody with that kind of money need your money? Exactly. Yep. Thank you. I do too. Did you see the back of it? Tammy? it says Jesus is for everybody. Thank you.
I will upstairs when you're doing that.
Okay. Turn it on the grill so you've got plenty of time.
But probably didn't cut it out.
He better have.
Okay.
I think he got up to light it, so.
He probably did. When Wayne was in charge, he did it. Them other ones.
I did. This set didn't come from the TikTok shop. This set came from the Zon. This set looks more real. I got a set in there that's from TikTok shop. We're having grilled balsamic glazed pork chops. We're having cheesy potatoes. We're having garlic bread, macaroni salad. We're having some pickled vegetables that I made. And then we're also having some fresh veggies with ranch dip. Okay. I need to do my twisting. That's what I need to do while I'm waiting on them doing this. That's what we need to do. I'm going to add a little more balsamic glaze on these now that they've sat there for a bit. Okay, I bet it's great. Okay, so the bread's over here. It's going to be fancy on the grill. Garlic bread. Then there's that and that for him. And then the potatoes, I just got to turn on and melt the cheese. And I think while she's tanning, we're going to go and do my twist. Well, we still don't have everything, but it's supposed to all be back by the end of next week, we hope. Let me grab my other phone. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. She got her vegetable jar like that. It's very cute. What size is that? Serve Pro has not texted back. I'm just going to out and out call him till he answers tomorrow. But the first team responded. And first team said, looks like we can bring the TVs back tomorrow in the late morning. Should be able to deliver all the other items next Wednesday. That's the people who took all the clothes, all the anything washable, and the oil painting, any artwork, yeah, all that stuff. So Angie, depending on how many days you can stay, I'm going to need you here Wednesday. So I don't know if you need to come Saturday instead of Thursday and Friday. If you need to wait and come Saturday, stay till Wednesday, or stay till Thursday, or Sunday to Thursday. I mean, I don't care if you come and stay Wednesday to Wednesday, or Thursday to Thursday, but I'm just letting you know I'm going to need you Wednesday. And then we got somewhere to be. Is it Monday? Okay. And you know I've got somewhere to be Thursday and Friday, so I'm just trying to make it work. Yeah, I think they work. I got to get my shoes. They've not told me no yet, so they better hope they were. Okay, so we got somewhere to be Monday, and the boxes will be, all that stuff with the clothes and to try to get ready for a yard sale and all that stuff will be here Wednesday. So I'm going to need you here Monday and Wednesday. So I don't know if you need to come Sunday and stay till like Thursday or Friday, however many days you can stay. But that's when I'm going to need you, is Monday and Wednesday for sure. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And you know I got somewhere I got to be Thursday and Friday. So, not that you couldn't go, but you know what I mean. We can't work those days. And so, but then I need you here Monday and I need you here Wednesday. So maybe leave Sunday and stay Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I just need you here Monday and Wednesday for sure. All day Wednesday for sure. Because once they bring that stuff in, it'll be go, go, go. Which it'll probably be Wednesday and Thursday job, but however we can arrange it. But you got to be here by 1 o'clock. I mean, you can get up early and come Monday so you could stay more days. You understand what I'm saying? You could come early Monday, but you got to be here by like noon. See what I'm saying? And that might be the best thing to do. Come on Monday and get here by noon. And then stay till like Thursday or Friday and be able to help me Wednesday and Thursday. That's probably what we need to do. We probably need to do it that way. Half gallon. Yeah, why don't you plan on leaving Monday morning no later than 8 o'clock? Out the door at 8 o'clock. And you'll be here by noon. We'll do what we need to do then. You'll be here Wednesday and Thursday if possible. And then if you need to get up and go home on Friday morning, but you could be here for Wednesday and Thursday hard work. And I feel like Serve Pro stuff will be here by then too. Yeah, that would be better, but I'm just saying at the latest 8. Hey, babe. I'm twisted on my twister and I'm live, but my stuff is on the stove. All right, Angie, let's plan on that. Leave Monday. You don't have any appointments next week, do you, for you or anybody that you had to be there? Because that will be the best time for me. Okay, I was afraid I thought you did. Was it on Wednesday? Yeah, I thought so. That's what I'm really going to need you is Wednesday and Thursday. So call them and get that changed tomorrow. And I'll do what I got to do Thursday and Friday. And then Saturday and so I don't think I'll get anything here. But if I get anything at the end of this week, I might work a little bit on it Saturday and Sunday. But then you come up here, do what I need you to do Monday. We'll unpack the rest of what I have on Tuesday. And maybe by then more's coming. And then on Wednesday, first team will have all their stuff here. Yeah, I knew that's what it was. What do you mean the Mama Peeps page? I am Mama Peep. What are you talking about? I know, darling. I mean, if you can stay that many days, come on. But I know the days I need you. And I need you here Monday. I know. Yeah, it's just a different profile picture. Well, thank you. It's me. It's me. It's Mama Peep. It's Mama Peep. Why am I sleepy all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't know where I said I'm so tired. I need to go get in the tanning bed while I'm yawning. I love to get in the tanning bed and take a nap. Tanya's got a good dorm up there. Oh, my body's needing some oxygen. I'm yawning. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Here I go again. Let's breathe from our diaphragm. Oh, yeah. They ain't got no content of their own. So they use me for content. Yes, I do feel very full when I take them. And if you need to split them up, now we all yawning together. If we need to split them up, if you need to split them up, split them up. But I'll tell you, that's one reason that I take them at night. Like I didn't today because we talked about them. I had them out. I just went ahead and took them. But 99.99999% of the time, I take all of my supplements at like 9 p.m. And so I just take them and then I go to bed. I don't know why that I suddenly yawn so much. Yeah. So I take them all like at 9 p.m. and I just go to bed. And then it doesn't interfere with the meal. It doesn't make me feel full all day. It doesn't, you know what I mean? All right, I think I've got, 2 more minutes? Sugar may have dropped. You're right. Because I hadn't had anything but some pink salad today and a protein shake. Just when you see that page, report it and go on about your day. It's a bunch of lies. Same old lies over and over again. Using what? The twister, where do I notice the most difference? My waistline and my lower belly and my sides. Yo, my lower belly has really shrunk up and flattened out a lot. Now, I still have the skin there, but I have really lost that part. I mean, used to, I could never show you this because it was really pudgy. And now, look how flat that is. I'm in a size 10. I used to be in a 28. But right through here is where I can tell it. See that? It has gone down a whole lot. And through here. The curve through here. I guess this is my second month on it. I had it for like we were in the hotel for 2 months, and I had it like by the second week of being in the hotel. And then I've been home 2 weeks, so probably 2 full months. And I use it every day. Even if I have to just bring it in here in the bathroom and do this before I go to bed, and I don't even do the bands and stuff. I make sure I do this. I've already done it for 10 minutes, but between 10 and 15 minutes a day. That's all. Most of the time, 10 minutes. But I've already went 10 minutes now, but I'm just going to give it a good hard twisting for a minute or so, and then I'm going to get off of it. Yep. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up, time's up, time's up. And we twist, and we twist. And we do it like this, and we twist, we twist. If you go down like this, it's really hard. And we do it like this, and we twist, we twist. We do it like this. We twist, we twist. We do it like this. Come on, baby, let's do the twist. Come on, baby, let's do the twist. Okay, we're done. All right, so a full 10 minutes of twisting. Maybe 11 or 12, but who's counting? Okay, now let me put this in here. And then if any of y'all on the G to the L to the English P journey doesn't have a sharps container, there is a link in my link tree, the 5th link down, that you can fill out just your name, your address, your email, I think. And you can get one of these sent to you for free. I haven't had the vibration plate with me for 2 months. I can't wait to get it back. Or my walking pad. They're going to be cleaned by the people who clean the stuff whenever it had all the soot on it. My watch just said, looks like you're working out. Good job. Thank you. I know it. All right. And that thing also has these that you can hook to it. And you can like do arm things while you twist and stuff. Alright, now then, I'm going to get a band out and work with it a little bit while we're waiting on them to cook. The vibration plate does work. I think it works more with lymphatic drainage on my body and getting rid of inflammation than anything, but that in turn helps so much, okay? As far as trimming up the waistline, trimming that, I can see a lot more from the ab twister, but the vibration plate does things like gets inflammation moving out of your body, you know? I do not have a link for it because it's on here, but it's called Ab Twister, and it's by this company. Don't get the fake ones because I've heard bad things about the fake ones. So be sure when you get it that you get it from this company, and it's called M-E-R-A-C-H. Get that kind, and they have a more narrow one and a wider one. Get the pink and gray. It's wider and it's better. And it says pink and gray. And it's not that expensive, and it's worth every dime. When I get my stuff back upstairs, I will have my bands, my kettlebell, my weighted jacket, my walking pad, my vibration plate, my twister. Anyway, different things like that. That's what it's called. All right, now then, right now, I'm going to take this figure 8 band. I don't want to battle. Thank you, though. Bye. Okay. Figure 8 thing. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is, I can't. Let me flip this around real quick. Why would you do that? Stop. Hello? Well. Why are you not letting me change that? It won't let me change it. Okay. You talking about my shoulder? No, it ain't gone. It ain't sore like it was mashing it. Okay, this is a 15 pounds, so let's. I'm not gonna do a whole lot with my arm. Every time I do this flares up real bad. So I got a lot of housework to do as far as getting unpacked. So I'm not gonna like overdo it, but I'm gonna do a few things. Okay. All right. So here we go. We're gonna start right here. We're gonna go straight out. 1. Resistance training, the main thing is holding it as you bring it back in and not letting it just go pow. Don't do that. You're defeating the purpose. Okay? So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, are those done? Hey, are those done? Okay. You're going to do the bread. Hang on a second. The taters are done to size something up. So you take the bread and I will turn on. Yeah, just keep on going. You'll find it. There's one in that drawer right there that's small enough, baby. Okay, sorry, I had to go turn the oven on for the taters. All right. I don't know what number we were on, but we'll just start at 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to turn around. I want to get a hold of it behind my back. We're going to go right here, and we're going straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm going to do the up, over, and back. So we're going to go out, over, back, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold it. Hold it, 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 hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay. Alright, so see? Doing something is better than doing nothing. Doing something is better than nothing. You're doing something is better than nothing. I'm going to take this 35-pound resistant band and I'm going to put this foot in and I'm going to put that foot in. You're going to put this foot in and you're going to put that foot in. And we're going to pull it up to about right here. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That thing's hard to pull out. 10. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Gigi's back downstairs now. Alright, so I got in a little mini workout. And then I'll go tan after we eat. And something is better than nothing. Alright, I will be back to take off my makeup. After a while, 9 o'clock or so, we'll do skincare. And in between that time, I'm going to eat supper and tan. Okay. The way I started exercising, the way that I started out was standing right here in this bathroom mirror, walking to the Olivia Newton-John song, Let's Get Physical, one time through, and my legs would hurt so bad I'd be in tears. And then I would go to 2 songs through. After I did that for like a week, I did 2 songs through, then 3 songs through. I'm in Central Time, and then 4 times through, and then I got the walking pad. I am in Central Time. I'll be back, I don't know. I love you, baby. 8:30 or 9, okay? In between 8:30 and 9, we'll take makeup off. We'll do nail care, arm care, neck care, face care, and I'll give you copies of my skin care, even some extras some of you don't have, okay? Thank you, mods. I love you to the moon and back and couldn't do this without you. Thank you to my peeps, my VI peeps, and everybody that shows up every time I hit that live. I love you all, and I will see you tonight, okay? Between 8:30 and 9. Meet me right here, all right? All right, I love you. Bye.